Right, hello everyone. Give me a second to get set up. You know I'm never ready for the start of a stream. Today we are playing more Amnesia, or not the Dark Descent. Sorry, that's my brain always goes to the Dark Descent first. It's actually Amnesia the Bunker. um but yeah, we're playing more Amnesia the Bunker today. I'm really looking forward to it. Although, admittedly, I usually bounce between games. I don't usually stream the same game twice in a row, but I forgot to create a sub poll, and I was like, oh shit, well, I don't really have anything else at the ready, because I actually just 100%ed Kirby Air Riders, so, yeah, so I was at a loss for what to stream. Used emotes in order. Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Fidget. It's good to see you. How are you? There, you get a pet emote. My scheming was the toughest. Yeah, you're doing a lot of scheming, Fidget. What are you plotting? Yeah, let me just make sure I've got everything set up. I think I do. I don't see why I wouldn't. World domination, yeah. Stealing mangoes. That makes sense too. I could I could easily picture that. Apparently, Twitch's recaps for 2025 just launched, which feels weird to me because December just started, and like, I it's not that I expect December to be over before you do a recap, but like, I don't know, doing it at like the very beginning of the month just feels wrong. Sans, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Amnesia the Bunko Pops. Yeah, um the I can't think of anything good. I'm sorry. But hi Sans. It is good to see you. Give me just 1 minute and then I think I'm sorry. My brain's not at 100% today. It's just a weird day, to be honest with you. I'm kind of just like in a chill mood. But like nothing's wrong, so I didn't want to not stream. It's just, sometimes I just feel a little more. And I am excited to play more Amnesia the Bunker, though. I do want to be clear. Platinum! Hi!
Amnesia, the Bunko Pops.
Platinum, no you! How are you? You are indeed the most precious. But yeah, how are you? You're okay? That's good. I still say no you. But yeah, I was actually doing pretty well by the end of the last stream, so I'd like to think at least that I can handle whatever's coming up. Still job hunting and losing. Honestly, absolutely same. I've been at it for a while, and it has not been helping. Such a good influence. He's helping Trifosu and getting Phoenix to borrow some of Game's brother has. Really? Like, what games, do you know? Oh, Little Big Planet. I assume that's Little Big Planet 3 then, because... because that's the only one that's on PS4. Setting a great example as a mod. The best mod. It's amazing to me how Little Big Planet just kind of, what's the word, got replaced. Like, Astrobot just completely ate its lunch. And I officially 100%ed Kirby Air Riders last night, so I'm happy. It was a great game. It's my game of the year, personally. And it's very conveniently timed because I just finished, or because Metroid Prime 4 is about to come out. So now I have the time for Prime 4. Which has been getting not as great review scores. Are you kidding me? There. I mean, it's still decent review scores, but I believe there's only one company that would be funny and fit with Battlefield 6 for... Oh, really? What would that be? Hasn't Battlefield 6 actually been doing pretty well? Fall Guys. Burger King with the... Oh my gosh. You know? I could see it. I could picture it. And I mean, EA are a bunch of sellouts anyway, so... I love the logistical flex. Just bring the idea. Have you ever considered playing space games on... Yeah! I have played space games on stream. Oh, hey, it's the surface. We could just squeeze through and leave. But, like, what specific game did you have in mind, Platinum? Oh, I don't like all the bullets whizzing by. There he is. EVE Online. I haven't, but I'll be honest with you, MMO type games are not are one of the few genres I'm really not keen on, so I'm less inclined to do EVE Online. Fun fact, during World War II they had barges that were basically floating concrete ships that did nothing but produce ice. What? What? That can't be. Like, that doesn't... Oh, how does that make any sense? So even Elite... No, Elite Dangerous... I still plan on playing it. I just haven't, Oh, that's a gas grenade. Whoops. Share it in the Discord. What? That seems so random. Of all things, ice cream? I didn't even think ice cream was, like, invented. Oh, shit! Oh god, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. I don't know where I'm going. Ow. Oh, gun, gun, gun. I fired the gun! I fired the gun. Just not around telling dude we're concerned about get fresh cake. Why? Why cake and ice cream of all things? Oh, and I have to go through that whole thing again. Oy. So after the Prohibition, ice cream became a social food. Like how? Oh, interesting. Okay, I've got a full revolver. I don't know why it didn't fire. We'll just go crazy. Go to crazy lengths for ice cream. Man, I wish that was still the case. I love ice cream. Don't you try anything. Pixel, hey, no you. It's good to see you. How are you? You know, I think this game might actually be scarier than The Dark Descent. Like, The Dark Descent was very scary, but in terms of, like... something about this, like the resource management, just makes me feel so much more vulnerable. I don't know if this is gonna make sense, but like in Dark Descent, it felt like you could just hide in a corner. You know, you wouldn't progress in the story, but like you could. This one, it feels like you have to get out there and do things, lest you get eaten. Extreme lengths for Easterns. Logistics. What makes you think we wouldn't go to extreme? I mean, I guess. Well, okay. From my perspective, it's like, wouldn't you want to give the soldiers like, I don't know, something healthy? World War II, they stopped producing all the ice cream, but dairy farmers had become a thing, so the government offered to buy the milk from the farmers so they didn't lose business during milk and cheese. Yes, I do know that we've had, like, a lot of cheese in our possession as a country. $1.5 billion. Well. Until I got there. Honestly, same. It was 1.5 billion until they invented quesadillas. I forgot the amount. I just knew it was over $1 billion. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, the cheese caves are very real. I do enjoy cheese to some extent. I'm weird about cheese. There are certain things where it's like I don't want too much, and there are others where it's like, oh hell yeah, the cheese. One of my high school friends, I love cheese so much they would take a bite out of a whole block. That's wild, because I've seen YouTubers do that as a challenge. If you're familiar with Poppet1 on YouTube, he was a Smash YouTuber, and he did a challenge where it's like every time I cheese someone, I eat like a block of cheese, or like take a bite out of the cheese, and it looked... apparently it messed him up on the inside. Where do you think the government cheese comes from? From cows? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. In fact, the whole Got Milk campaign was the government thing they did to get people to eat drink for it. Oh, really? That's so funny. First year of having a job, bought a big candy corn, because I loved it. I know. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to think. I'm sure there are examples of that for me. Crawled into the... Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm sure that's happened to me with certain candies. I just can't think of what. If I remember correctly, it wasn't because Reagan was gonna throw the cheat. It's because he was gonna throw the... That's so... I mean, that would be so wasteful if we just threw it in the ocean. But I guess it wouldn't surprise me. And the whole cheese caves ordeal before DMI took it. Oh, I see. Phew. Okay. So we... Let's see. Okay, so we did the pillbox, and that's all taken care of now. So now we can... Oh, I should head to mission storage next. And they had 1.5 billion tons of cheese, and it was costing a lot to keep it. Yeah, yeah. You sure he was that? Yes, yeah. I've heard about that. It's incredibly shitty. Like, the only reason I'm not more upset is because I'm not surprised, you know? Stick. I take stick. Whose code did I have? Eau Claire and Stafford. Okay. Let's not get political. I mean, I haven't banned discussion of political stuff in my streams, but we don't have to talk about it. Ah, Eau Claire. Eau Claire's code 0545. Revolver bullets. How did I not get this one? Let's get super political. I'd say I hope Trump gets AIDS, but that would be too good. Okay, Pixel, let's not go that far. I'm not eager to get on the FBI's like watch list or whatever. I feel like politics drives wedges. I mean, yeah, but it's the sort of thing I've always said that like I think not talking about it ends up doing more damage because then misinformation has a chance to fester. Fortin is 0267. Oh, I can't even pick up some of this. Other news, Ryza is great. Yes. Shadow wins the second. I'm going to be adding it when I eventually put the sub. So part of the reason I'm streaming this again instead of you know, a new game is because I forgot to put up a sub poll so that way people could like vote on what I stream next. But Ryza will be in the like in that selection, you know. Soldiers are justified without insane to them before. I mean, yeah, kind of. Ryza more like wise. Jeez. Sans. You did. I don't have the DX copies. What are you talking about? And I'm sad because they wait, Stafford? Is it? Okay, yeah, 1323. A wrench. Now I can finally thank goodness. I can unscrew the bolts that are on the thing. Asking why rather than Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because because I still want to play the base games. What's this? No, this is closer to BioShock, actually. No, I mean I love BioShock, but just the idea of comparing the two is just silly. A little Ratchet and Clank, maybe. I'm just gonna leave that right there. Or Jack and Daxter. To be honest with you, I would need to double check if I even have a way to stream the original Ratchet and Clank if I were doing that. Yeah, okay, so I need to go to prison. That's where I need to go. For all my crimes. There's System Shock, a BioShock, Yahtzee's opinion, Infinite, should have been Culture Shock, Memory Shock. This would be, War Shock. I don't believe I do, and I heard that those were botched, weren't they? What do you need to go to prison for? Wouldn't you like to know? No, I'm probably headed to prison for, oh god. For things. Hold on. Oh god, oh god. No, no, stay away from me. Being too obnoxious. No, that's not it. Definitely not. I couldn't pull that crime off even if I wanted to. I've begun the aggressive interrogation. He continues to say he is a common soldier that is ranked as a tournament. He knows nothing in the second. I don't believe him. Ratchet and Clank 1 HD is good. I don't know for sure. Or I think it's good. In worst case scenario, I do own the original. No, I mean, I have it on PS2, but I don't have a... Well, I guess I have my PS3, but that's a pain in the ass to, So what prompted you to play this? Groovy. Groovy wanted to see me play this. Ooh. Honestly, though, I have wanted to play it myself. Please leave, sir. There's no one here. Sir. And I haven't because I mean, I don't have that much to say about it, and also I was wondering if anybody would notice. Poor guy. Imagine having a bag over your head and then some guy just opens the cell door so that way the monster can get you. A horrible way to go out. Running out of space on my new shell parsley come on. I haven't really been doing any Black Friday shopping. Honestly, maybe this is just me, but Black Friday has felt very underwhelming for the past few years. Is this Jade? We're not. Yeah, it sucked ass. It really has. It's sad. Games. Just like Prime Day sucks ass. Yeah, yeah. It's the Sonic of horror games. I hate this. I hate this. Thin metal objects. Genuinely can't even think of something. I can't even think of a use for it. Been trash since they took down the 55 barrel of lube. What? Excuse me? They always have good movies and anime, so that's plus games are a little more hit or miss. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so I guess I really need to head to the arsenal. Fucking is right, you know. 2015? Was that a thing? Flare. That is divisible. I appreciate that joke, Sans. Thank you. You don't have a code, then you're worthless to me. They don't have Black Friday, we have Black Week. Honestly, that's kind of how it's just been lately. Like, everyone just does a whole week of sales instead of... like, one day. Black February because of Black History Month. But we don't call it that. We don't call it Black February. It's just February. Let's do a whole freaking month. Yeah, that's true too. I'm getting out of here, I think. I think it's a good time to leave. Yeah, I think it's a good time to leave. I think it's a good time to leave. Great time to leave. And prices still suck because of price gouging. Yeah. Well, price gouging has always been a thing. It was $90. That's crazy. I still want to get that game. Yeah. $3 per frame. Does it? I actually haven't looked into it. Does it perform poorly? Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought I heard it was good. I wonder if I can bring the brick. Are they going to make Switch 2 patches for the first two? That would be great. I wouldn't necessarily rule it out. They're doing Switch 2 versions of all sorts of games I didn't think they would. Yeah, from what I'm hearing, technically it's very sound. Gameplay-wise, I've actually been hearing kind of mixed things, which is a shame. Par for the course for Metroid Prime. What do you mean? The gameplay of Metroid Prime is spectacular. And controls... Excuse me, you can't see me, sir. You cannot see me. You cannot see me. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. No, I'm not alive. It looks like he's... I think so. Making those... Switch to mad first. Making those S2 up, Switch 2? Switch 1 games? I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was not John Cena. You're absolutely right. Free updates, not the paid ones. I still don't understand what you mean. I haven't heard of any mandate that says all Switch 1 games have to get a Switch 2 update. Those are so good that they're the default. Sorry, bye. Bye. Yeah, Sans, so, take back what you said about Metroid, then. No. Well, you know what? I don't care, because I'm excited. Like, I admit I'm not, like, as crazy excited as I once was hearing some of the reviews, but I am still excited for Metroid Prime 4, so... Okay, so it looks like... Looks like if I can get to the explosives, I can blow open the tunnels. I think. I think that's what it's saying. Oh, pocket bag, thank you. Gas grenade. Not, not feeling, not feeling good. Not feeling good about this. Okay, so if I go straight through munition storage, the explosives are there, but if I make a right, I can go to the storage area. But that's locked. If I go... make an immediate right, but that's blocked too. So... there must be something in explosive storages that I'm not seeing. Explosive storage. Oh, wait a second. Is this where the cutters happen? Okay. Maybe not. According to Does It Play, Nintendo forces you to update certain games now. You can't play them off their Switch 1 card on Switch 2 anymore. That... interesting. But how does that happen if that's offline? And I see the dynamite there. Maybe I need to go to the other area first. Yeah, I need to go to the soldiers' quarters. I mean, that dog tag didn't have a code on it, so... yeah, I think I really do just need to head to the soldiers' quarters and get the map. Oh, I didn't get the map of the prison either. Should probably do those. I think the prison still has stuff I'm missing. And then I can start heading to the soldiers' quarters. Oh, wait a second, though. Okay, sorry, my brain connected the dots, and, I think the reason I don't have the map yet was there was that one locked room. And I'm probably gonna need to bash... yeah, this. I think I need to bash this open, but I don't have anything. And we learned that half bricks are not enough to break doors. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna go back first. Because I've angered the beast. With all those doors. So I'm gonna draw him away. Okay, now we... oh, excuse me. Now we make our, journey into each cell. Because surely one of those cells has to have, like, a brick or something. Yeah, I would if I wasn't streaming this game and I was just playing it alone in the dark, I would be fucking terrified. Okay, okay. You do what you're gonna do. No, stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Oh, whoops. No, that's not what I wanted. I just... Okay. So there wasn't a brick or anything that I could use to break the door. Oh, pocket bag! Oh. That's 2 pocket bags this stream. That's good. Again, I think I have to come back and do something. God. Who gave you a gun? Dega, hey! The war. I was in the war, so I got a gun. But hi, Dega, it's good to see you. How are you? Life is as interesting as always. I feel that. I'm kind of the same way, which is why I'm, like, struggling to think of what to say on stream. It's just like, yeah, I'm just doing my thing. Okay. Today is wet and cold and mess, really. I forget, you're East Coast, right? Because, it's a little bit chill here, but not too bad. Yeah. Here on the West Coast. This is a bit of a stretch, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, that's a gas grenade. If I can find a regular grenade, I'm gonna try and throw it at the door. Regular grenade, perfect. Okay, actually, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm running. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Groovy, hey! I wasn't expecting you to, come to stream because I thought you'd be too busy streaming yourself. Because of your streamathon, but hi! How are you doing? You're correct, I just woke up. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I was gonna ask you this, but, do you... In future, do you want me to, like, hold off on streaming this until you can watch, or, is it cool if I just keep making progress? What do you want to do, Shadow? That's a good question, actually. I can't say I know, because there's definitely a part of me that's like, this is actually a lot of fun, and I want to keep making progress, but at the same time, it's like, but it is fun when you're around, and I like having you here, and enjoying yourself, so... It also makes me happy. Well, that's good, then. I mean, because it definitely makes me want to keep playing. Also, fuck you, half joking. Well, you know what? How about this? After this stream, I'll try and, like, coordinate with you so you don't break your watch stream. Your stream streak. How's that sound? Part of the reason I'm streaming this today anyway is because I didn't have another game prepared. So I was like, well, I do want to play more Amnesia. So... There's gotta be a breaker in here or something, right? Is this a job for the cutters? Finally! I made use of it. Okay. Permission to court-martial all the tunnel saboteurs is granted. Any mercy is meted out of your discretion. I don't know of you, but I have none left. I say throw them in the pit. I'm there until Armistice, or until Judgment Day, whichever. Jeez. Any questions before I go? Because, No, I think I'm pretty clear on what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Where are you going, Groovy? To do the streams that Groovy promised. So this is the interrogation room. What the fuck? What? Did you see that? That mouse. It's a phantom. There was a blood mouse and he just sank through the floor. Actually, hold on. If I can, I want to look at that map again. But I don't like the noises that are happening. Oh. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and get some more fuel. This is the mastermind behind my Age of Imprisonment. He got you Age of Imprisonment? Oh, wow. No? Oh. Well, I'm not sure I understand then. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. Sorry. Seeing Age of Imprisonment just my brain just fixated, you know? Well, hindsight is rate my joke. 8 out of 10. How about that? Hell yeah. Good. I don't know if you heard this earlier, Groovy, but like if I were playing this game on my own, I would be freaked the hell out. Like, if I were playing in a dark room and it was just me, like I wasn't streaming, I don't know if I could handle this game. I already had trouble with Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I remember that game being really scary, but I never finished it. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I think I want to go finish off the prison. Or actually, no, I did finish off the prison. So So now I need to go to the soldiers' quarters. Although, you know what? I'm actually going to make a quick stop at the prison so I can get the healing item. Because I don't want to be chased by these rats anymore. Okay. Okay, we're good. That should be enough. I'll take the gas grenade, and if I need to, I'll drop it. I feel like it's good to have my weapon at the ready. Just in case. Although, I feel like this isn't a game where it'll take you by surprise like that. Unless you're, like, standing right next to a hole. So again, I need to find something that'll break a door. Or a couple of doors, even. If you reach the end and I'm not here, I hope you figure it out. You know, knowing me, it'll probably take so long for me to figure out, you'll probably be here. Hey, that's a picture. How did I not pick up this picture? No, that... I don't know. So this is gonna need a key, but I haven't seen any key here. Flare. It's an empty bottle. Ooh, I don't love this area. I don't love it. Have I been here? I feel like I haven't been here. I don't need the grenade right now. It's good to know there's bandages there. You know, also, I guess I'll just make another torch. That music actually just scared me. That loud ding. I have a feeling they included it specifically to scare you. As abandoned us, they ran from the beast and blew the exit cloud and even Lord. Okay. Is that it from this room, really? Oh, but a grenade, though. Oh, and a brick. Oh my goodness. I'm rich. I'm rich in Amnesia terms. Okay. Okay, now I know where I am. I'd like to think, at least, that my mental mapping skills are pretty good, you know? So I think I know where to go from here. Obviously, I don't think a brick will open up a steel door, so... After that whole journey. You know what, actually, let's leave first. Let's leave, and then we can store some stuff, and then the monster can leave. I think also I'm gonna want to build another Molotov, because the rats that were placed there were really inconvenient, and it would be nice to just flush them all out. Okay, I hear him storming off. Okay. I think. Nope, 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 he is not leaving. He's still here. It really does seem like there's no path forward in the arsenal. I mean, I'm sure there is, obviously, but like, honestly, something in these corridors will probably help us with whatever is going on in the arsenal. Oh, and the brick is intact. That is very appreciated. And revolver bullets. I feel like that's the first time one of these cabinets has had something in it. I found all the maps. Hooray. Hey, Structor, it's good to see you. How are you? Here, I need to drink something. There we go. Yeah, how are you? It's good to see you. Thought dead after his patrol, and they returned to the barracks in fine health. He carried with him Sergeant Soldier Clement, severely wounded. Midway through his patrol, he fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Clement snuck him, located him, carried him out, were spotted. And in the ensuing attack, Clement was injured. An explosion. Out that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and that he ended up saving the man who came to save him. The battlefield luck is an odd thing, definitely. Lambert's the crater fell into seems to have been located very close to the Roman tunnels. They've been a result of work down there. Future patrol. Just got home. I went to this cool deli called Rockin' Jenny's today. Oh, that sounds good. Honestly, I'm kind of hungry now. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. I'm leaving. That's the optimal strategy, I think. Break a door open and then run. Just fucking run. It's in Escondido. You can hope next time. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I don't know. Sadly, I don't know when I'm going to be back down, but we'll see. Culture vibe isn't as cool as Ninja Exchange, but I haven't been there in forever. Well, yeah, who knows? Maybe it could surprise you. Have you ever heard... Sorry, my brain went on a slight tangent. But have you ever heard of that guy who went to, like, a flea market or whatever and found a real Fabergé egg? Hollowed out Forever 21 instead of a hollowed out Sears. Oh, I see. Big change. You haven't. I don't know why, but ever since I heard that story, every time I think about one of these types of, you know, like, swap meets or whatever, I always think about, like, what if I just found a Fabergé egg? I mean, granted, I wouldn't even... I wouldn't know it even if I saw it, but, like... You know, it's just a fun thing to imagine the story of how it even wound up there in the first place. Another brick. That is good to know. Okay, so it's just... This is just here. Oh, this is just... Oh, okay, I see. So I didn't even need to break open the other door, because... Oh, well. Okay, I'm good on bandages. Best thing I ever found was a Nakamichi BX 125 tape deck. Not worth retirement money. I've found a couple cool things. I regret selling it now, but I went to a garage sale of someone who used to work at Blizzard, and they had an autographed copy of the vanilla World of Warcraft Collector's Edition, and I, like an idiot, I sold it. Because it was at the time I was like, oh, well, you know, maybe I... Oh, there's shotguns in this game? Sorry. At the time I was like, oh, maybe I can make a living off of, selling stuff. 1 to 7 DVD copiers repurposed. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, just a place to hide. Okay, that's cloth. That's a gas grenade. Oh, I think that's the gas grenade I dropped. Oh well. It was right before I moved. I mentioned it was cool, but I didn't really have room for it later on. They actually drove it to my house. Oh, wow. See, it's not unheard of that people will just give something away if they weren't able to sell it, but, actually driving it up to you is quite the extra bit of legwork. They were our neighbors. Well, I mean, even still. Even 4 neighbors. I would have... If nothing else, I would have expected them to be like, here, give me your phone number, and then they would, like, call you and be like, hey, if you come over, you can have it. I mean, hell, the whole reason I started collecting games was because there was a one of my neighbors was holding a garage sale, and she was like, she had a ton of games, and she was like, she could tell I was passionate about it because we chatted for a little bit, and she went like, hey, I'm moving up to San Francisco or whatever, and like I can't bring all these things with me. If you want to come back, whatever I don't sell, you can have. And she ended up giving me quite a few games. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. God. Again, if I were playing this on my own in a dark room, I would be having like a breakdown. Funny if I bought it, carried it up to look another. Yeah. I'm very familiar with such things. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? I shot it. I shot it. I shot him. Not a hoarder. It's just it was really cool that like being my neighbor, I had no idea. We probably would have been good friends if I had known. But just the all the games she gave me were really cool, so I was like, this I would actually like to have more. And also eBay, the whole eBay thing didn't work out. God, I lost so much progress from that death, though. Conspiracy they planted her. What, the FBI? With the CIA? Oh, Nintendo. But the thing is, the vast majority of what she had were like PS2 and Xbox games. And Xbox 360 and stuff. Like PS1. If anything, it would have been Sony who planted them. Does that throw you off the set? I don't even remember if she gave me any Nintendo games. Maybe a couple of Wii games, but nothing crazy. At least crazy in the same way that the other systems had some crazy stuff. It's actually kind of funny. My history as a gamer was I started out as a Sega kid, and then when Sega left the console market, I moved to Nintendo, and then I was a Nintendo gamer for a while, and then I started getting into PC gaming, And then after the incident I was just talking about, then I bought like my PlayStation 3 and you know, other consoles. It's just funny because usually people start out as like console gamers and then move to PC or vice versa, but like mine was kind of just sandwiched, you know? Regular grenade. Bandages. Well, let's pick up the grenade for now. Okay, I have 2 cans of fuel. I have 3 cans of fuel. I think this is a good point for me to go back, deposit the fuel, and save. So I don't lose so much progress. I'm gonna save, and then I will come back, break the door, and leave again, and then come back, and then we can, you know, move further along. Beautiful. Sandwich between PC and OS2. Oh god. Don't even get me started. Twitch died on me a bit, so I didn't hear how I responded to your joke. Uh, well, I was saying like I didn't become a hoarder. I just realized I enjoyed games. Is that such a crime? You know, even though I can pinpoint that as like the start of my collection phase, like to be honest with you, it isn't exactly, because I think I would have ended up this way anyway. Just given how passionate I am about games in general. Because I was definitely passionate before then. I just didn't have many, you know? I was a gamer. Hey, gamers. Saw my recap. So that's... I need to look at my Twitch recap. I was saying at the very beginning of stream that, like, I feel like it's a weird time for them to drop the recaps. December just started. Like, there's still plenty of time left for things to change. I'm in the top. Oh, hey, yeah. I mean, that does not surprise me. Counting December 2024. Oh, really? I guess so. Yeah. Probably the top point one. Well, I streamed Platypus and Groovy streamed Platypus. So, I mean... that's at least 3 people who, you know, who streamed. It's not even 1,000 reviews. That's a shame. But I did leave my review. I do appreciate that. Yeah, well, I mean, it was good. It deserved a review. Getting close to the desired 500. What happens at 500? Why is 500 desired? Oh, and the brick is still intact. That's very good. The key. Give key. Oh wait, that's a sign for the key. Friend, after that, we're increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications. I'm gonna keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. Oh boy. Picard. Okay, so there he is. That's how. Oh, I see. Okay. Right now it's just very positive. Yeah, that makes sense. Even Portal isn't. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, sample size is just statistics at that point. You know? Don't take this away from me. Okay, sorry, you're right. Right, no game has that. Come on. Chenard, Cazal. Wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong room. Oh. That's so weird. Okay. You know, not even Arc Raiders has that. There, does that make you feel better? Excuse me, boys. You can enjoy your lunch. Oh, there it is. Clever. Returnal. Yeah, yeah. Even better. Yeah, and also didn't Didn't Sony recently just, like, start mandating that their PC games, like, you need a PSN account? I was gonna say PS Plus for a second there. That's not right. I was there when they pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was looking at it. Oof. Farber is gone. Insanity, chaos. In the mess, and it burst from the shadows right behind Blazrin. Blazrin? I don't know. But Farber was there, ready, practically threw himself in front of the thing, and he shot it. Hit it dead on. The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead, but then, oh god. Oof. As long as it, yeah. I still need to play Silk Song. I just, haven't made the time for it yet. Well, also, I didn't want to stream it, what's the word? I didn't want to stream it so soon after it had released, because I didn't want to spoil people, if anyone was, you know, interested. I've spoken to no one. I swear it. Now LaRue comes out of the tunnels, claiming to my rational mind cannot accept this might be coincidence, nor can it accept the alternative. Tell the others what's written in these texts. Tell them, warn them. I've punished LaRue for speaking out about what he saw, and now Renard is sent for me. I'm sure to be punished as well. We're stuck between the Germans front, the high command behind us, and other horrible force that seems to lurk in the shadows around us. I fear we are now truly beyond God's reach. Oh god. Oof. Locked in Delpy's cells for the past 2 nights. Renard's punishment for me speaking out about the texts. Nightmare after nightmare there. Dreams of darkness, seductive darkness, voices there welcoming me. Returned to my bunk and was met with the men, and it was met with the men, all of who now have tales to tell. Nikolai, Farber, Holobuk, and so on. They're all hearing things, dreaming things. Nights are now spent in the grip of a fear that crawls up the spine and digs its claw. Oof. But after what happened to LaRue and me, none others dare to speak to the officers, not even to Joubert. And worse, raids are beginning again. I'm to go tomorrow night. Back from the raid, can't sleep, shells falling, soles of my boots are worn, thin, my feet bloody and blistered. Lost too many out there, I feel trapped. Last night, the entire barracks was awakened by the sounds from the tunnel. Nightly, they grow louder. When I slept, I dreamt of other worlds, of pain wrapped in ecstasy. This morning, we are all as ghosts. Things cannot continue this way. I will enter the tunnels and see if I can find some way to end this, for all our sake. Oof. That is like a sad, scary situation to be in.
Anyone left? The code is 5, 8, 0, 2.
Okay.
I
5802.
hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The arsenal code is 5, 8, 0, 2. The arsenal is locked. You need this code. 5,
Okay.
8, 0, 2.
Well, we got the arsenal code, so that's what I needed. This game really does have an amazing atmosphere. Like an amazing atmosphere, an amazing setting, good, like level design, just all of it. This is a really good game. Yes, Groovy, I was not expecting you to be here at all. This is also true. I thought you said you were gonna stream. Okay. Gonna leave those there. I have to shower? Yeah, but... What, are you watching my stream in the shower? I wonder if at some point in the future, someone's gonna be like, hey, here's our new smartphone. You can use it in the shower. No, but I had the phone in here, and this is the first thing I heard. Oh, okay. Well, that's good timing, then. But yes, no, it really, it's... I'm glad I got to play this. Because... I mean, I was pretty intimidated. There's so much meat. Just around. There it is. 5, 0, 8, 2. What? No, wait. What was the code? 5802. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Hi, Groovy. Is that the Groovy moves? The world famous streamer? Win the 500 points. World is pretty small. Oh, I see. Okay. That took me way too long. I should have used my brain a little harder. I don't remember. Oh god. Where do I go? What do I do? How did you bunk up? It's just predictions. Like, you just... Extending the streamathon. Yeah, where's the community challenge groovy? I'm just kidding. Oh, I see. You know, ever since since you told me, Structor, that, like, this flashlight is based on a real thing, I kind of want to have one of those one of these types of flashlights. Wonder how much they're worth. Yeah, I don't know. Probably more after this game. I don't know. You'd be surprised, I think. Like, Amnesia's popular, certainly, but I don't know, it's the type that would... The type of popular that would do that, you know? Oh, well... How wealthy do you think the average Amnesia fan is? I don't know. Probably not much. Don't mind me, just gonna block this off. Oh god, oh god. Okay, okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, everything's going wrong. Everything. Everything's wrong. Oh god, oh god. I'm kind of backed into a corner here. Okay, I need to make my way back now. Leaking blood everywhere. Wait. What do you think is the wealthiest video game fandom? That's a good question. I would imagine Second Life? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, honestly, probably Minecraft. Because, like, Minecraft is so huge. Collectively, they probably would take the cake, you know? Is this my blood? Kind of looks like it. Oh, okay, good, good. So now... I want to... You know, if possible, I want to try and get some more empty bottles. So that way I can make a couple Molotov cocktails. I'm feeling realistic racing games is that oh, you know? That's not a bad guess for sure. It makes a lot of sense. Sabotage has left the tunnel project in ruins at approximately 23 hours 30 on 2nd of June. An explosion ripped through the tunnel system. It was quickly determined that the explosives were missing from the arsenal. The explosion was no accident. After swift investigation, the following soldiers have confessed to sabotage. Wow. That's actually a lot. 4 of the guilty now rot in cells awaiting tribunal. 5th, Toussaint, remains unaccounted for. He may have been killed in the blast. I believe there are others involved, but as of yet, no one will say anything. Worse than double agents, these men are cowards. They scream about ghosts and demons and other worlds, and they claim to have committed this act of treason to save their fellow soldiers from hell. Utter nonsense. We are still working to clear the tunnel site and assess the damage, but I fear any hope of using them for our purposes is now lost. In addition, the explosion has caused other structural damage to the bunker itself. Flooding is now occurring in various areas. Interesting. Aha. Reports that Noyer is the source of the problem. He's going around telling the men that those damn texts contain accounts of pagan rituals performed in those tunnels. Ghastly and wild stories. Now superstition and rumors have passed around among the men like an open flask or a venereal disease. They have seen things, ghosts, demons, fairies. Instead of the angel of Mons, I'm afraid we have the devils of Poisier. I've called for Noyer for reprimanding. Make sure it is appropriately served. Oh, appropriately severe. Sorry. Meanwhile, the engineers will continue to dig. Oh man, look at all these empty bottles. Oh, that's crazy. I'll never need empty bottles again. The only reason I went in that room was because I was like, I don't want to face the rat things. Blood rats. Whatever they're called. Oh, come on. I'm not sure if Flight Sim fans... Oh, you know... Honestly, for a second, I thought you just said, like, Sims fans. And I was like, you know, I could... With all the DLC there is for Sims, I'm sure you could make the argument for some Sims fans being, like, The Sims. If I wanted to be satirical, I could say Mario Kart fans, because they... You're so right. You know, a part of me, wanted to joke and say Star Citizen, or whatever that one, like, space scam game is. The one that, like... still makes a ton of money, even though it seems like it's a huge scam. Star Citizen, yeah, okay, that's... I thought that was the name, but I wasn't totally sure. People got sucked into that from sunk cost fallacy. It's kind of sad. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hearing. Like, I heard they charge like 10 grand for ships or something like that. Now we're gonna go back to the arsenal. Best to be prepared. It's one of the most expensive video games ever made. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Okay, so when I go there, the storage area, there's something to the tunnels. Okay. Cast by Genshin and Monopoly Go. Is Monopoly Go even really that popular? Like, I've heard it several times, and to me it always just registered as, like, I don't know, a cash grab game. Or made should be a massive quotes for that. Yeah. Spent, oh my god. Okay, well. Made $5 billion in revenue. That's crazy. he be the judge. I mean, the fact that they made a profit at all is impressive to me, because Monopoly Go does not sound like one of those things that I would have been interested in. Yeah, probably not. Probably, and probably not like the 4 billion or whatever that, you know, makes the difference. He's nearby, and I don't like him. I don't want it. I'm not interested in anything you're selling. The game with the highest worldwide consumer spending. Really? That's so wild. How did I not know that? I feel like that would have been something I'd hear about, but I guess not. $2.47 billion, although it's unclear if that's... Oh, I see. God, these rats. Oh, that was the trap that I so skillfully avoided. Ah! Royal Match was number 3 and Roblox was number 4. You know, it's funny about Roblox. I saw a meme image that, two bullets are... You see, that's the thing. I don't know why I always think it's one bullet. But thank you, Groovy. Honestly, just thought Royal and Last Survivor were scam games. I mean, they might still be. They're just ones that are making a lot of money. Honestly, you know what? We're gonna make a quick detour here. Games that nobody actually buys stuff in. I don't know. You know, I'll be honest with you, I don't really pay attention to mobile gaming very much. Like apps. It's not my area of interest. I still remember when everyone thought that, uh, that, you know, mobile games were gonna kill the game industry or whatever. And it's also funny, gosh, I actually forget who, but there was an interview with, like, a notable game dev who was talking about the 3DS when it was coming out, and they were like, it feels like seeing the last dinosaur be born, because, like, handhelds aren't gonna live now that everyone has smartphones. He's a real gamer. I mean, like, I'm not inherently opposed to the idea, it's just, like, there has yet to be a single game on mobile that's interested me in that way, you know? Little games, but they made up to 50% of the games market. That's so weird to me. It's crazy. No, I'll save it for now, so I can just go around. Oh wait, I actually can't go around. Okay, fine. Whoops. I have to say, though, one thing that does frustrate me about this game is the fact that, like, you're not allowed to look at the monster, but, like, lest your screen get all, messed up. But then it's like, how am I supposed to shoot it if I can't see it? Like, I can't even aim at it because every time I do, my vision gets blurred. What's this? You don't have a code? You are worthless. Something else fascinating, 95.4% of revenue was made via digital. Yeah, I know. It makes me extremely sad. Then the console 16. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, PC physical has been dead for a long time because obviously Steam. But like for consoles, like with the new Valve console, like I'm sure it'll be fine, but it won't have physical media, and that bothers me. Boxed games, I assume that's mostly from other countries. Yeah. Or, you know, they could be counting those, like, Walmart games, you know? Where, like... Oh god, I don't know where I am. God, leave me alone. Hidden object games, yeah. You could buy a copy of Bejeweled 2 at Walmart. I miss when you could buy big rigs over the road racing. No, you can actually buy it, though. It's on Steam now. Good lord. Too many rats. 7.8 out of 10, too many rats. I don't know how to get out. Where's the exit? There it is. Sort of. But I think I know where I am now. It'll come with a free copy of Peggle. Peggle's so fun. Something like Zuma for Bejeweled 2, but still. I remember I asked for Bejeweled Twist for Christmas one year, but my laptop didn't have a seat. Aw. Well, games are frustrating in the same way that Battle Royale games are frustrating, and how one game that made a stupid amount of money and now every publisher is seeking that golden goose and saturating the market with half-ass games that cost millions of dollars. Okay, yeah. Yeah. But, like... even aside from that, like, mobile games, at least from my perspective, it's like mobile games... everyone knows that, like... they're just trying to get you to pay insane amounts of money. So, like, it's baffling to me that it works still. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, to be fair, games in general have kind of always been like that. You know what I mean? Where it's like games are always trying to find the next big genre or whatever that they can like imitate. Free-to-play games use every trick in the book. Remember, the government had to say that. Yes. Works because they use the same tactics. Yes. Oh, I overthrew it. I realized I forgot to start the lights. So, let's go do that. Still mad about the Belatro Peggy rating the game. Yes, yeah. I heard about that. It's one of those things. I mean, even the creator was like, I'm fine with it, but why is it that, like, FIFA and, you know, other games don't get rated like that? And obviously, I mean, the explanation's fairly obvious, but still. Still too high. I mean, yes, but I'd say that's not a problem. I can't imagine anyone under 12 being that interested in Belatro anyway, so... I played 5-card draw casual games when I was a kid. I mean, I guess, but... I don't know, to me it just feels like... I don't know. I don't know how to put it other than, like, I wasn't really interested in poker when I was young. Like, I didn't get it, so... Or not get it in terms of, like, understand, but, like, I didn't get it in terms of, like, I didn't get addicted or anything. If anything, I would rather have a kid playing Belatro than basically anything else. Yeah. I mean, I understand. Also, I'm gonna see if this works. Are you kidding? Out of ammo? Are you serious? People who are allergic to the poker thing never played blackjack, never played poker. I don't know. I mean, I would rather this than the opposite, if that makes sense. Like, I'd rather them be a little overly cautious about gambling than underly cautious, you know? There was a video I watched not too long ago about, like how kids are introduced to gambling through, Counter-Strike. And that video really stuck with me because I was like, that's the sort of thing that you would think somebody would be able to be like, okay, let's let's knock this off. Well, with the free-to-play games, yeah. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, so I'm sorry I don't quite remember what video it is, but if you like look up CS, Counter-Strike, like gambling or whatever, like gambling controversy or whatever, I'm sure you'll find it. Overlabel stuff, people ignore it. Yeah, yeah. Which is so funny to me. There are some people who really hate that proposition, and I'm like, I don't know. If I was about to touch something that could produce cancer, I'd kind of want to know about it. Like, if I take the risk for myself, that's my choice. But like, I don't see why it's so offensive to just warn people. Problem is the logic falls apart when you look deeper into the levels. Like 10,000, 1,000 is actually dangerous. Maybe reasonable. Oh, okay. I mean, from that perspective, yes, but at least from every criticism I've heard from it, everyone's just like, it's so stupid. Why would they label it? And it's like, I'd want to know about it. Maybe the requirements are too strict, and that's a different topic, but keep people informed. They might make an they'll cut into profit. Well, yeah, I mean that's why the companies would certainly fight against such a thing. But in terms of like, in terms of just average people, it's just I've seen so much negativity towards it that it's like I just can't comprehend. People have trouble communicating that, because on the surface it looks like California being weird. Yeah, and I mean, certainly a lot of entities don't like California, so easy to just point and be like, oh, look at California. Probably convinced it won't make them pay more. Yeah, something like that, I'm sure. I don't know. I mean, yes, I am biased. I'm in California, but like, there is so much hatred towards California, and I really don't get it. Pay up. Is it? I don't. How is it? Because that doesn't sound like that makes sense. No, because like it's just a requirement on the side of whatever company is producing a product, right? Like it's not that the government takes in every product and puts a label on it. It's that the companies have to do it, right? Because at least as far as I understood, it's kind of just a it's like any other warning on a product where it's like the government. Oh god, hold on. The government doesn't have an agency of making sure, you know, labels are on things necessarily. There, but does this cost money to enforce it? What the? Hold on, hold on. Let me get through this section real quick, because I'm struggling a little bit. Hold on. Once I save, I'll respond with what I'm talking about. Okay, so my understanding would be that, like, in the same way, you know how the IRS makes you, like, when you're filling out your taxes, there's there's like a section of it that's like, did you steal any money? It's not that they are directly, like, monitoring that necessarily. It's more so that, like, anybody who's found in violation will also get hit for that, you know? In the same way where it's like, if you don't include the warning and you were supposed to have had one, you're even more trouble, you know? Any changes will cost the company more money, and the more money they spend, the more they'll charge to make the money. Yes, yeah. But just in terms of, like, you know, government's role, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of them, you know, saying you have to include this now, and if you don't, you're going to be in trouble. I mean, granted, I'm not, like, super informed on the topic yet, so take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, but my understanding it's just a regulation in the same way that a lot of other things are regulated, where it's like, yeah, they could technically not include it on there, but they'd probably get found out pretty quickly, you know? Oh, that's right, I have to find the detonator. Oh, that's evil. Do I have any new codes? No. There's a bandage, but I can't have it. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go back up to the map. Just look. Oh, I still need to... Okay. But this... Oh, you know... Okay, I might understand. Hold on. Did I? I did. I'm a fool. It's fine. So this is the clerk's office. So literally it's trying to tell me to go through here. But can I crawl under this? Oh, I can. Okay. Well, that... I don't know why. I didn't think I was able to. Of course, of course. Okay, well, at least I've confirmed that I can crawl under this. But I want to see my health. Okay. Interesting. I assume we're gonna... Oh, I don't like the water. This reminds me too much of Amnesia: The Dark Descent, where that one sequence where you're in water. What is it with them in water? It's far from perfect, but it seems people don't even understand. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. I would never claim that California is perfect, but just I don't know. You would think we were like in a nightmare world, according to some other people. Okay, so. Do I need to throw a grenade? It seems wrong, especially with something this sturdy and heavy. Wait a second. Progress? Was I just not pushing it correctly? Part of that is there's literally misinformation about the West Coast. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I guess my issue is that is about the misinformation, you know? Okay, I'm getting the impression I need to do something different. Can't even leave the water. Only time I trust people is when they actually... I mean, for me, that's just a true thing. But, you know, agree to disagree or whatever. I'm gonna... I didn't want to, but I'm gonna try throwing a grenade at it. That's the only thing I can think of that would even change anything. I can't believe I was standing close enough. Did that work? I think it kind of worked. Except for the part where I hurt myself and didn't throw it exactly where I wanted. You know what? Yeah, you know. Sorry, I'm bouncing between several different thoughts of like, maybe I just need to get another grenade, or maybe I should die, and then, you know, so I can get my grenade back and try again without being a derp. I think I'm gonna try and summon the beast so it can kill me and I can just restart. Yoo-hoo. Hello, Mr. Monster. Please come kill me. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now I'm gonna try it again, but this time not waste my grenade. I'm gonna split the cable. Or tube, or whatever it is. It's kind of funny is the ESRB actually made Blanco's defending Blattra saying it was appropriate for... That's so weird. I mean, like, I guess good on them for trying to defend it, but it's just so weird that they would do that. defend their E10 plus rating, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say E. But I don't know. There are still people out there who think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, satanic or whatever. So, for me, it's like, maybe I just don't understand it, you know? Again, I was a doofus. Okay, you know, one more death. One more death, because clearly grenade is not the answer. Okay. Wonderful. Do you know the first game to ever get an E10 plus? Shadow the Hedgehog. 2005. Oh, it was Jungle Beat? Really? That's okay. That's not what I thought. See, the thing is, the reason I answered Shadow was because the game was aiming for a T rating originally, and then the ESRB created E10 plus, so they pivoted to that. So I thought that was the thought that was the first example because of timing. What makes Jungle Beat 10 plus? Surprised that Shadow isn't teen. I mean, it was planned to be. That is what they were going for, and then then the ESRB had that new rating, and so they were like, "Oh yeah, let's do that." But there are, in some Sega computer somewhere, there are the original voice files of, you know, character lines where they cursed a lot more. Somewhere it exists. For cartoon violence. And yeah, I mean, it's a pretty meaningless sentiment to me. I'm really not clear what to do here. Maybe the monster will burst through. I just thought it was weird Halo was M because it's pretty tame to Mrs. However 5? To other MS. To other M's, I see. Okay. 5 and Infinite are actually teen. Yeah. I guess he can't get me. Okay. What else could I possibly do? No, I'm not. That is not. It is expressly not what I'm trying. I'm just saying. I am just.
Good morning, Arabia. I had my coffee. I read the paper. Now it's time to get to work.
Thank you, Kelsey. But no, I'm not. I'm not encouraging that at all. In fact, I strictly discourage it. It's just that supposedly it still exists. I don't even know that it does actually still exist. It's just what the voice actors have said. You know? Oh, I'm such an idiot. That's what that switch was for. They actually intentionally went for the T for 5 minutes, or just... Yeah, I don't know, to be honest with you. Shadow wants to have it as... But no! I mean, I want Sega to sponsor me, but they wouldn't... They wouldn't sponsor somebody who does that. Thank you. These feel like rat tunnels. And that's concerning. Ah, Kelsey, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Never know. I'm content with not knowing. Because I've got a pretty strong hunch. Pretty sure if I did, I would get arrested. If I did it. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. They're fair, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets. My eyes are right for it. Never mind, they trap me down here. I have seen, a vision of a gone world, bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. All around me, voices, the past, clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. I have to stop. I can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you are ever there, end this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. See not. See it now. See it not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. Why would you shoot? Why would you do that? Yeah. Oh, I 100%ed Sonic Superstars. It gets a lot of negativity, but to me, it's really good. To me, Sonic Mania is the true Sonic 4, and Sonic Superstars is Sonic 5. Our mad classicist has struck again. there has filed a report claiming that the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic bacchanals, back channels, great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says they were held in the arena. They were all held in an arena over a great pit, and you fell into screaming darkness. His words. What a poet. I've been in the tunnels. They are tunnels. Full stop. Saw Cybershell made a video. He basically said that the game is good, but the bosses suck. Some of them do, certainly. I don't hate them all, but there are definitely some weak ones. Have you 100%ed Shadow the Hedgehog? Yes, I have. Or Sonic 06? No, and I'm not interested. Or Forces? No, and I'm not interested. I think Sonic IDK, which last version? That's last? Wait, what do you mean? Wow. The fake Sonic fan. You know, if being a real Sonic fan means 100%ing 06 and Forces, then I'll be a fake fan. Is it involved with 100%ing? Yeah, basically. I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure 100% would mean, like, getting every red ring, S-ranking every mission. Probably doing all the side quests. I mean, Shadow's name is Faker still? I mean, in Groovy's Discord, yes. Still has to do... Yeah, I mean... the whole reason it hasn't been cracked is because nobody wants it, even if it's free. Oh god! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh wait, oh, I'm alive! I'm alive, I'm alive. Get me the hell out of here. Crossroads is on sale for 50, that's kinda cool. Yeah. I don't understand what is happening. I don't really have much. It's my game of the year. Oh, I got the shotgun. Oh. That was scary, honestly. That really, like, oof, got my adrenaline going. I don't know if this is intentional or not. Feels like a bug. I don't know enough Latin to know what that says. Wait, do I have a grenade? I do. You know, let's do it. Was I crazy, or did I see someone, like, stumbling in the fog? Okay, well, it's good to know there's a grenade and there's a brick here. I'm gonna move you out of the way a little bit so that way, like, if rats are attracted to you, I can go around them. Thanks. Beautiful. Yeah, 2 more days until Prime 4. I was just saying earlier on stream how, like, it's probably going to be the weakest of all 4 games, but it's getting decent reviews, so, like, I'm relieved because I was quite worried. But from what I hear, there are some issues that do seem a little less cool. I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna get the game, so, like, I will let you know, but well, time to get the brick. And brick. I like how there's already a seam for where it's gonna break. Oh, yeah! Oh, pocket bag. Beautiful. Oh, the detonator handle. Oh, I don't like that there's a hole there. I really don't like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I still need a detonator, but the handle at least is found. I'm also, you know what, speaking of Prime 4, I'm also really relieved that the Switch 1 version apparently is quite good. Aside from obviously having lower resolution, like, I heard it's still a good experience, and that makes me happy. I mean, the whole reason they're doing a Switch 1 version at all is because they promised it, but... Prime Remastered ran so well on the Switch. It really did. You know, a little while back, when we first saw footage of Metroid Prime 4, there were people who were pointing out, like, oh, these look similar to, you know, things we saw in Prime Remastered. And there was someone who was like, yeah, you know, I was saying this a while back, but, like, you know, I always thought that Prime Remastered was going to have some assets for 4 or something like that. I thought that was funny. Best looking game on Switch 1? Yeah. I could see it. It's certainly technically impressive. Because, like, you know, the like, quality of the facial animation and the like, visual style, it's all very, very good. Has it that they use train staff? Yeah, I've heard that. It wouldn't surprise me if that was also the case. Like, they wanted to make some assets for Prime 4 as well as train, you know, new devs for how Prime 4 was gonna work. Yeah, that's why we never got Prime 2. Prime 1 was already kind of an afterthought. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Though I do have to wonder if now that they're done with Prime 4, if they're gonna do Prime 1 and 2 at all. Because if Prime 1 Remastered was really an afterthought, will they even bother with 2 and 3? I don't know. Be nice. I'm hoping Prime 4 yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, after Dread, I feel like Metroid's in a pretty good position in general. Personally, I'm gonna get the Switch 1 version and upgrade via the eShop because the art. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but also I'm just getting the Switch 2 version. Because the Switch 2 version, to my understanding, will still play in the Switch 1. Like, you can stick the cartridge in. Because that's kind of been, to my understanding, the gimmick of Switch 2 editions, where it's like, you can stick it in a Switch 1, system, and then when you get a Switch 2, then you can just stick it in and have it ready. Yeah, honestly, I do want the Switch 1 version. Like, it's gonna be on my wish list too, but it's lower priority. You know what I mean? It's like a novel. God, I'm getting so turned around. Where am I going? Maybe over here. Yeah, the disclaimer text is larger for Switch 2 version than... yeah. Seriously. Okay, here we go. I found the path forward. I don't like the look of this water. Looks like Phazon. Okay, I'm starting to think that the floating rocks are intentional. I'm not sure what it's getting at. Can I... Okay, well... I mean, that's nice, but... Same for a game keycard, but people would assume you don't need internet for a keycard. I don't know. They're probably using some technicality where it's like, well, once you have it downloaded, then you don't need the internet. Like... You know, some sort of BS technicality like that. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Sorry. What is this? A rabbit toy. Oh, that's the toy. That's the toy that I was gonna bring for my kid or whatever at home. Okay. I'm gonna head back. Same for a game keycard. We argue. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. Read that. I'm sure I haven't reached the end by any stretch of the imagination, but I am curious if they're going to explain why the monster isn't, you know, here in these tunnels. Like, what's preventing the monster from jumping out now? Am I just going in circles? I think I'm going in circles. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What? So I'm seeing hallucinations? Like, I'm hearing footsteps and I'm seeing things in the shadows. Oh, okay, no, he's down here. He's down here. Nintendo isn't really... except for the Pokemon Company. Apparently, Poketopia is going to release on a game key card. Which means I will definitely not be buying it. So I got up here. Now what? $70 too? Is it really $70? Yeah. No. I mean, that's... I probably wasn't gonna buy it at $70 anyway, but... Oh, I can hop up here. I see. For a game key card? No. It's Switch 2 only. I'm not... I wouldn't say I'm surprised. Because, like... You know... People complain too much if you support the older generation for too long, you know? So, like, I'm sure it was a directive from Nintendo to be like, hey, start moving your projects to Switch 2. A beef. Hi, my sweet beefy boy. Look at him. Look at this beefies. He's a good boy. He's the sweetness and the softness. Oh, it's the beef. Love him. Just think though, ZA is on Switch 1 but not Ditto Stardew Valley. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But this boy. wait, okay, so yeah. Lost my sense of direction. that loading screen actually just scared me. Star Ditto Valley. That's what I'll call it. Oh, relief. That was not as much village as I thought there would be. Yeah, I guess I used up the cans that I left here. Also, I'm gonna take a flare with me. Just in case. Oh, this is the detonator. Okay. I was starting to think I had like missed something back there. Okay, I wasn't expecting to go down. Hold on, sorry. Eve, what are you doing? Eve, come here. Come here, Beef. Don't you do it. Don't you... Ugh, he did it. Hold on. Beef. You are silly. You know there's nothing there. I know. You trapped yourself like this. I know. I see you. Come here. Come here. You can turn. I know. There. See? Do not do this. You are silly. What a silly boy. Okay. He's gone in that spot several times. He's always surprised when he gets caught. It's like, Beef, you're silly. You know this. This. Look at this face. Look at this boy. What a good boy he is. It is the Beef. It's my beefy boy. I love him. Okay, Beef. What are you doing? You're so silly. Okay. What's with the electricity? Why is it making this noise? What is this? It's like the entrance to Atlantis or something? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh dear lord. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Fuck it, I'm running. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm running right through. Oh god. No! No! Go! Push faster! Push faster! Oh, fuck. Oh! I'm still alive. Fuck. I didn't load the shotgun. Okay. Well. Okay. So definitely I'm gonna load my shotgun here. And I'm gonna bring medkit and a grenade and the Molotov. Sure. So I understand roughly what this final encounter is, or I assume it's a final encounter. I get what this is going for, but I personally am not a big fan of stealth like this. Because the whole idea is that it's trying to get you to stealth your way past the monsters so you can set up the staircase up. Why would I need fuel? Oh god. Oh god. He can Oh fuck, are you kidding me? How did I miss that second shot? That's embarrassing. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be even rougher than I thought. I just had a thought though. This might be more manageable. Actually, wait. I still have the code for Lambert, so I'm gonna quick get his cache in case there's something that could help. Lambert. What was your code? 2745. Why? Why did Windows say that? Why did they do that?
12th July 1916. Up again. In the chapel. Trying to pray, but my mind is too alive with thoughts of the crater. The rabbit. And that water. Its taste. And yet I don't feel tired. Instead I feel this itch. This sense that there are things I must do. Purpose.
Purpose.
A bloody purpose higher than any of man's petty wars. 13th July 1916.
Oh my god.
Morning. Everyone's talking about hearing scratching at the walls. Tremblay even claims to have heard howls echoing through the barracks. I feel strange myself. Can barely find the words to write. My hands feel so odd. Gnarled. Bulbous. Like they don't belong to me. I hesitate to write this, but a thought keeps echoing in my head. The thought I must not act on.
Do I get the rabbit toy?
It calls. It calls.
You know what? I think I'm going to get the rabbit toy.
15th July 1916. Madness in the barracks this morning. Renard's dead. They say murder but will not show us the body. A dream rises in my mind. Countless cruel eyes upon me. Must check on Henri. Wish he would wake. Could use a friend. My prayers remain unanswered. 18th July 1916. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Their pain. I want more of it. I can hear Tremblay now. Coming closer. 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 I can get what I want from him.
Interesting. But before I do any of that, I'm gonna go get the... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go get the rabbit toy. I don't like that there's just eyeballs. Crawl faster! Faster! Sorry if I'm not saying much, my brain was like so focused on like, how am I gonna get through I think it's multiple monsters when they're patrolling like that. Because, like, they're I mean, they basically immediately notice me, right? So, the only thing I can think of is that I need to bring enough, like, firepower to stave them off. But that just doesn't feel right. Something about that feels wrong. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you have to, like, unleash your arsenal. Like, the whole game's been kind of building towards like, hey, now you've got a bunch of resources, now use them, but it still feels just wrong in some way. I would have to really think about it. But I'm gonna bring the rabbit toy, obviously. I'm going to put away the wrench and the cutters, because I don't think I'll need those anymore. And then I'll see what other things I can... Definitely also a med kit. Med kit would be helpful. Okay. We've acquired the toy. Okay, now let's do this final encounter. Okay, now my shotgun's loaded. Is there any way I could actually do this stealthily? I'm not sure. Oh! Oh, I get it. I get it now. I understand. Shit. How? I should have... Shit. How does this work? How does the bridge work? Okay, plan B. Here's what we're gonna do. throw a gas grenade right there. Leave me. Leave me. What? I said leave me. Leave. Leave. Oh, shit. Okay, but at least I know what to do now. All right. Okay, this time, I'm actually going to, that's... I see, and then right is up. Okay. It's actually a little different from what I thought. I thought the idea was that I would, turn the platform, or, you know, turn the thing, the wheel, and it would drop. So that way, like, I could drop the monsters into pits. But... oh god, oh god. How, though? They travel so fast. Okay. Now they can't get to me, right? Oh, they can get to me from here, actually. Okay. Ah! Oh god. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Run. Okay. Oh! Did the game just... I think the game just... I broke the game. Oh, that works. Okay. No, just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave, please. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is, and I'm scared. Oh god. He's right there. Okay, no. Okay. I can't tell. Are there multiple of this monster? Like, I genuinely can't tell. Oh, I couldn't. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do, though. One more try. If I don't get it this try, I have to end stream, because... Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to end stream either way, but just, you know. So I think my plan hasn't exactly changed. But it's that I want to lure them to this island, but what? Did they change the layout on me? If so, that does not bode well. I can't see. He's over there. If I can trap him on this, I think this is the island. I can't even see him. I can't even look at him. Oh god. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need to trap him on like one of these little oh shit islands. Yeah. yeah, I'm trying to. That I was careless last time, but I should be okay. Unfortunately, though, that is going to be it from me for today. Thank you all so much for stopping by and saying hi and chatting and subbing and all that. I really appreciate it. I try and stream every other day, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 1 p.m. Pacific, although Thursdays are currently impacted because of treatment. But if you join my Discord, !Discord, or there's a link in my bio, that is the best place to keep up with my streams, as well as chat with me and other cool people. Yeah, so that'll be it from me for today. Take care, everyone. Stay safe. Have a good one. Excuse me, I'll talk to you later. And, bye.